Okay, it's a flat to neutral opening we have over here. See, after the gap, we have two dojis, right? So it's pretty indecisive which side the market wants to go. However, let's not jump in. Let's wait for the right moment. We are not going to take any positions unless otherwise there is a clarity of which direction the market is heading to go, right? So, this is great. Mhm. Hi Bhargav, I am doing really well, much better than yesterday. Almost fever, everything is gone. Feeling much better, like 90 percentage uh, recovered. Maybe little bit cold and cough is there. Should be fine. Should be fine. So you can hear my baby also, talking something. She is also here. Mhm. Thanks for asking, Bhargav. Let's see what sort of opportunities are there. Today it's going to be uh, very interesting because uh, market is yet to test it has tested all the levels that I have mentioned. 45, 100, 44, 750. But what is not yet tested is 44, 460. That is one area it has to test. Maybe today is the day. You never know. But we are not going to be predicting any directions. We'll wait for market to unfold itself and then take positions suitably. Meantime, I will check what are the other things that we could do. Mhm. All right. Uh, it's always fascinating. Fridays are times where people lose most of the times. Most of the people are unable to handle the volatility of Fridays. So, what can you do in order to be more consistent with your earnings? Yes, there will be drawdowns, there will be bad decisions at some point in time. That's okay. But how can we avoid most of the unwanted trades and unwanted entries and then regret? Because the kind of algo moves that happens once you make a loss, right? You tend to just try to recover it, and then you enter into a cycle of fighting with the algos and you lose money, right? So, what do you think should we should we do in order to curb such losses? One thing is wait patiently, because there will be a point where market is crystal clear. Everybody will say that, this is where the market is going to go down. I know this is coming. But that is when we would have deployed all our capital into it and we will not have anything. My baby is making a lot of sounds. She's playing actually. Hmm. Hi Divya, very good morning. Fine, so many dojis, four dojis straight. This is interesting. Hi Kiran. Yes, she's doing great. Her name is Rumi. So, mm, the poet, right? Rumi. It's named after her. Rumi. Rumi. So, she's hyper playful. Just got up and making sounds. Usually she's super quiet, but then now she's playing with her toys and then making sounds. So what's interesting is that you see this yesterday also there was a gap and this was a first candle spike, and today also there is a gap and this is a first candle spike. Okay, this is interesting. Oh, I need to check one more. Sorry, missed it out. Mhm. Wow. Okay. I think similar pattern happened last week as well. If we remember, I think the same set of things happened in last Friday. Let's go and check it over there. Let's check. Actually, this is much better. Actually, here there was at least some movements of around 50 points. There it is. Oh, we are seeing in 15 minutes candle. Sorry. Yeah. If we switch, if we switch to 5 minutes. Hey, Rumi. There was a huge consolidation till 10:35, and then there was a sharp fall. Okay, let's see. Hmm. So we are going to enter directional trades as well, uh, but timing is very important. Got to wait. So we got to wait and see. Uh, we will certainly find some entries, but have to be double sure. Even I wouldn't recommend any long straddles now because it's a really decision making moment. Has given a gap and then 100 points from here, it will take the directions for the day. So it's very important that we wait. Let it clear 100 points on either side comfortably and then establish. Let it break, pivot, and then say that, yeah, we are on the downside today. Let it give that confirmation. Or let it, clear 45k or 45k is a bit too high, but yeah, at least R1 it can clear and then, say that, yeah, we are clearly going up. Some confirmation is needed.
No, he didn't fill it in the box.
Oh, Santoshi has called, is it? One second, I just didn't see it. I was busy getting ready. Hi Vijay, very good morning. Good morning. You called me. He saw your missed call around 8:48. Okay, okay, sure, sure, no problem. Okay, bye. So we have four dojis. One, two, three, four. Maybe fifth one in the making. Let's. Mhm. Okay, let's check out some. Mhm. So our entries are. Let me just draw. we would enter either here or the pivot. Yeah, pivot should be fine. Yeah. So we will either enter here around this candle's peak. Once it crosses, we can consider entering P. Sorry, C. Or let it break put, because it's going to play direction. It's not going to be like range bound. One either side it clears, it will continue the direction. Please remember. Yes, no trade day for Vijay. I really like the fact that he is going to skip the day. Right. Hmm? Hmm. Huh? What? Oof. So, mm, mm. The reason why we are not going long straddle. Can anyone explain why? Usually I suggest long straddle, right? But why I am saying that don't even initiate a long straddle now? Can someone think and let me know? Sure. Hmm. Let's see if anyone can give an explanation of why we are not doing a long straddle in this opening trade. Ah, right, Divya. So, although it looks like it has given, it's going towards the upside. Now, these are dojis, but look at these two candles. If we club these two together, this is again a doji. You need to visualize. You need to add these two candles. Again, it is a doji, right? So, addition of two candles also gives you this doji. You need to quickly visualize that, which is why we have still not established any direction. So uh, maybe I'm seeing this for some time. First, half an hour, 45 minutes. Usually there will be a strong move, but they are not making these moves. So half an hour we are skipping, and then after that we might have some directions. That's why first half an hour we are not going for straddle to avoid the erosion on that half an hour of the trade. Yeah. Yeah. So good one, Divya. You're right. So if you look at this doji, it has come to the same levels. So this much of time we have saved. When we save time as an option buyer, we are saving the erosion, right? Hi, good morning, Sudesh. So we have saved some erosion as a buyer. As a writer, you could have done short straddle and made money. So if you want to know where the erosion is happening, it's happening around this level. Let's give it a new color to see. We'll put it as erosion zone. And I'll also centralize it. Make it slightly bigger. So let's wait for things to clear. Let it cross considerably. Then we'll take directions. It's easy after that. Okay, can someone say why we are not entering into the put side now? Why we shouldn't be entering into the put side? Although there is a see, it has made a peak, it has shown some exertion, and it came down, and then it's making some sort of downside move, right? But why are we not on the put side yet? Very good fall, right? Still it's inside candle, okay, for first 5 minutes. That's true. But it is also where you find this 9 EMA and 20 EMA. It will act as a support, right? Let it break the EMAs, let it break the pivot. Then we have a confirmation. And yes, inside candle is all correct only. That's also an added factor. But what's most important is we should have multiple levels of confirmation. One, it breaks pivot, saying that okay, pivot is naturally a strong place where you will find support or resistance. If it is coming from the top, it will act as a strong support. If the market is going up and pivot is up, then it will act as resistance. So pivot has a tendency to hold the market there for some time. And if the market is finding some support at pivot, then entering into put doesn't make any sense. Hardly how much you will get. With low wicks, you will be getting only 8 points or 9 points in the weekly, so you will not gain much. And on the upside as well, we have to clear certain levels. One is this large candle. This is the large candle. At least the middle of that is UT2. At least it should clear UT2. If not, this blue line, at least UT2 has to be cleared and made a new high. So only then I would consider. Oh, thrown everything. Hmm. Hmm. So exactly this is the reason. See, it came all the way down, but then it took a support around 20 EMA. Hmm. Sellers so strong going by the wick. Hmm. At which side, Divya? At which side you are feeling that the sellers are strong? Hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Any writers here? I can give some writing ideas. If anyone want writing ideas, I can give. For buying, you got to really wait. I have done my writing positions just some time back. For buying, we have to wait. For writing, there is a lot of ideas. Things are fallen. say exactly why this place was a strong support. So we are still in the zone of erosion. As a buyer, you got to wait. This is the confirmation. So the opening candle made this long. Let's study this because see in market either you earn your lessons or you earn money. One of it. But you cannot be sitting idle. So let's learn. The first candle you see, this is the base, this is the peak. So it established a level in the first candle. And all the other candles are inside candles. Right? Like Sudesh said, it's an inside candle. So let it either break on upside or downside to give us some sort of direction and trend. Until then, we don't have any direction or trend, right? Plus, this is the place why here it got rejected because this is where the pivot is. So that's why it took a support, right? At pivot, it took support, and this is the momentum candle. Here you have UT2, right? Maybe you want to learn? Okay. Yeah, book is here. Phew. Hmm. Okay, now we have some sort of momentum. That's finally some good break. I think positionally I need to add some edge because I've done some writing. Okay, I've done some sort of triangles for which I'm going to take a month-end CE position. Okay, this is not because it's a buy zone. I need to edge to release my cash. Okay, understand? I'm not doing it because I see a buy opportunity. Oh wow. Let's see. Let's see the reactions at pivot. Let it break. Maybe. Thrown everything off. Okay. Okay. Triangles. Okay. Good girl. B is a good girl. Huh. I'm going to add on some calls to release the funds. Just let me check. Let's try this together. Honestly, I have to keep her in play area. You have to put a mat and then let her play. She's throwing every time, and I am having difficult time in picking up every time. Maybe I'll put a mat down and then let her play. See, although it broke 9 EMA and 20 EMA, I am still waiting for it to break pivot. The moment it breaks pivot and then sustains, yes. Now this is a pattern confirmation. You can go for puts, but wait for one more candle to be formed because it can quickly pull up, right? And then you will feel cheated. So let this candle get completed and then see how the next candle responds and then enter into the third candle. Okay, if it sustains below pivot, yes, it makes sense to go into the puts because Fridays, remember, Fridays can be very, very costly, right? You don't want to really mess around on Fridays because I have been seeing a lot of people saying that whatever I have gained in the week, whatever I have gained in the month, I have lost on a Friday. No, typically I have seen that many people, not just one or two people, whoever I have spoken to, they are literally losing money on Fridays. That's exact. This is the reason why I am saying that it's okay. Either we are not going to trade or we are going to get an excellent entry. Both ways, it's win for us, right? See what happened at pivot. Yeah, my order got executed. So here is what I was saying. Let me draw and show. So this is first candle, right? It's breaking. It's not a confirmatory candle. We got to wait. Then there is a second candle that's going to get formed, and then we have to wait for it. Third candle, if it is sustaining down, then we will be entering, right? So many. You may be thinking, are we not missing out these opportunities? Like, what if it falls suddenly? Let it fall. That's okay. But unless you get a confirmation, don't enter because you don't have unlimited money. You have very limited, right? Like you probably have 2 lakhs in your account, 5 lakhs in your account, 10 lakhs in your account, but that's it you have. It's not like surplus. Any number of average you cannot do, right? So you have to wait for right opportunities, and this wait is worth it. Because pivot has a tendency to offer support. This is only 1.5 minutes still left. Who knows, this may turn into a green. And all of a sudden, next candle, it can come to this level. And suddenly you will burn your fingers. So wait for confirmation. 3 candles for confirmation. Okay? You may be surprised if this turns green. Mhm. So what am I adding? See, I have done some sort of strangles, straddles, short straddles, for which I am buying the edges. I have already taken weekly edge, but monthly positions I am creating. Monthly positions of next month and contracts I am buying cheaper because of this fall. 45,000 CE I am getting at a very cheaper price. I am buying that. Oh, you have thrown off everything. Okay. Yeah. So what I am adding is, see, I play buying on a long term basis, right? When I feel that the prices are very cheap, for example, oh, sorry about that. I need to switch to this, right? For example, um when we had this 45,000 call over here, it was trading very well about 825. Now I got it at 780, right? I got it at very, very cheap price. And when the market reverses, I will also buy puts. So I'll be playing positional buys and things. Plus, it also releases my fund. For example, although I have done some hedging and all these things, it has taken out. Okay, this is the second candle. It is. This will be our confirmation candle. We will see where it closes, and the third candle we will enter. Inputter and playback is getting a bit restless. Anyways, so wait for the second candle confirmation. A lot of people would have seen this big fall, jumped into puts too early. This is where people lose money, right? So Abhishek is asking, how do I control my aggressive trading style? I have bought a put at 940 and written CE at the same time. Oh, writing a CE and buying a put all same. And you have been extremely directional this way, right? Um, okay, how do I control this aggressive trading style? I mean, what to say? It's you. You may not like it unless you lose something super big beyond what you have imagined. Uh, it's very difficult to see the necessity for controlling this aggressiveness, or maybe even to consider that not to do that, right? Since it's working for you, uh, although you know it's not good, when you think through it, you know that it is not correct. But basically, it has become a second habit, second nature to you, that you will not be able to realize. Only after you take the position, you will be realizing, oh my god, what have I done? I've taken too many positions in one direction. It looks too aggressive, but that pausing there for a moment will not happen unless you lose something super substantial, right? Maybe 50 percentage capital, 60 percentage capital. Those are the things that might hit hard on us. But if you want to really control this, one of the things I would suggest is stop buying. Stop buying. Make it one single decision. I will not do even a single buy. I will do only writing. And for next 1 month, I am going to do only writing. You watch. For you to earn this 1,000 rupees with 100 quantities, you need to wait for 2 hours. You will build patience. So either you lose big money or you become a writer and then watch how the 1,000 rupees comes to your account. It that way you see when you sometimes as a writer you see that very clearly than any buyers. Most buyers will not see there is a buy opportunity, but as a writer I know where is the buying opportunity. But I have to control myself from not buying. That discipline for 1 month would help you in overcoming your aggressiveness. Otherwise, you will have to lose much bigger to see the need to stop being aggressive. Okay, so only two two things that two ways I know. If there are any other things that I'll be more than happy to learn. Right. So 1 month challenge you can take. I will not make even a single rupee from buying. I will try to earn. Maybe I have 1 crore capital, but I am looking to make only 5,000 rupees. I want to earn that 5,000 rupees only from writing. That's something you should keep in mind. Look at this. Why I said we have to wait for the third candle. Do you understand now? This is what. This is the reason why I wanted you guys to wait patiently. Typically, people would have seen that oh it broke and then it gave a good thing. Now people would have entered here and they got trapped and they're going up. Now people are really panicky. For this they would have it might be showing 1,500 rupees loss or something. They'll take more put positions and then it will reach here. They'll take more and then they'll keep a stop loss here and then it will come down. So sure, Abhishek. Sure. I think see this is perfect example. This is absolutely great. So how many of you I've exited my PE and now will wait to write P. How many of you found this one pretty interesting, right? We have predicted this sort of possibilities, and good thing is, see, look what a great learning it has been. Even if you have earned 5,000 rupees from a trade, it's not as worth as the learning that we are having right now. We said that let it break pivot and then don't enter. Wait for it, I said. Wait for the second candle to confirm, I said. When it broke, people would have been tempted to enter into puts. I said, no, wait for the third candle and look at what happened to the third candle, right? This patience is missing with 90% of the people, and that's why more than 90% of the people lose money on Fridays. Abhishek says, me especially. Yes, Abhishek. Mm, Oh, that's spectacular, Abhishek. Really, too good, too good. I'm just waiting for the day to have a capital like yours. Then I can really, really look at many other things in life. Mm. Strong pullback. Again, no, Abhishek, you have forgotten what you said. You said you will be doing writing for 1 month. Will enter directional if I see some means directional writing you are going to try. Hmm. Still directional writing is okay. At least get started with some directional writing. Then you will slowly realize the need for protecting your capital directionally as well. At least it's not as bad as losing money from buying. Now I said wait for the confirmation. Three candles that happened, and then this is the fourth candle. Should we jump in? Should we jump in now? Now, how do I know whether I should enter into put? Let's see who gets this right. Now, how should I determine whether I should get into puts or not? See. Okay. Pankaj is asking, hi Satish, I'm a new joiner. Could you please let me know how do we draw this horizontal pivot lines on your chart? I could see elaborate more on the pivot's importance. Sure. Pankaj, you just need to go to trading view. There is an indicator. It's called um, pivot point standard, right? You just need to click this. That's it. It gets automatically added. Now the point is when you add this, you got to be careful because it will. I have set it to 2. Okay, I want to see for last 2 days what is the pivot because otherwise too many unnecessary lines will be there. Then pivot is where okay, it should break the low of the hammer. Absolutely. Now that's the confirmation you have. You should enter into the puts, right? But can we enter into the puts now? Not necessarily. Just wait for this level for retracement. Let it come back to here, and then you can enter. If you're a bit aggressive, you want to go. Yeah, Abhishek, you can actually write puts. You can actually write calls. Which call would be better? 44,800. You can go ahead and write. You would wait till 690. That 690. Oh, that's too far. So the hammer is broken. See, three candles we waited. Fourth candle, it came down. All you need is a confirmation that it breaks this low. Once this low is broken, it is a confirmation that we are going to see downside moves. No doubt about that. Just 95% or even 99% it is a downtrend only. Don't have to, no second thoughts about that. Now, wait, if you are someone who wants to buy it at a cheaper price, wait for it to retrace to this level and it should go down. So, That's how you add the pivot. Okay, I am already added one more pivot here. Remove this. So pivot will show you the points where critical decisions are made. Okay, pivot is where a lot of buyers and sellers felt the importance to make some decision. Okay, this is the decision making point. A pivot is the decision making point. Um, and that's where the market will take a trend or reverse. All such things happen at a pivot place. And from pivot on the upper side, you I will just disable the CMAs so that you can have some clarity. So these are UT1, UT2. You ignore. These are my own lines that I draw. Like you can see that I can manually move it, but I don't want to move it because this is based on some Fibonacci levels. So what you have is with pivot you get R1, R2, R3, R4. As many as you enable, it will be there. If you disable R4 or R3, it will just disappear. So what is this? It says that okay, if the market rallies from here, here is where it will find the first resistance. Here is where it will find the second and third and fourth and so on. So what is the resistance? When the market, goes in a particular direction, uh, supposedly one of the let's say the bulls have taken over the control, and then they are going up. Now you and me as a small player, maybe you have taken some puts, market has gone up, here you will do an average. Maybe here it goes, here you will do an average, here it goes, here you will do one more average. But by the time it reaches here, we will not have any funds left. But resistance is where big people think that they are going to attack back. Okay, they will not be averaging their puts over here. If the market is going up, they will wait for R1, resistance one. At resistance is where big people are ready to attack and take a reverse the market. Try to attempt to reverse the market. So that is where you find resistance. So this is first level of attack. This is second level of attack and third level of attack and so on. Supposedly, if the same guys who have brought the market down wants to really, reverse their position, probably, exit all and then get into the call side, then they will not be buying their calls here. They will be letting the market to fall and book their profits around this level and take a reverse position here. I'm just saying, not necessarily the same person will do it. I'm just saying that support is where market is expected to reverse on a downtrend. Resistance is where the market is expected to reverse on an uptrend. Okay, so it's where big players are willing to attack for reversal. Okay, hope that makes sense. So this is absolutely lovely. I said that do not jump into the puts because of the same reasons. It won't fall like this. One candle has fallen doesn't mean that the next candle will be like super red. It's not some expiry day. It's a Friday, right? So you will always see it coming towards this levels, maybe even to the pivot level. Just enter there. You know that it confirmed the trend. Actually, this one has confirmed the trend, right? It's a downside. Now, wait for buying your puts at a cheaper price or wait for calls to be written at a higher price. It's up to you. Has clearly filled the gap. Welcome, Pankaj. Yeah. Oh, mm, let me just one moment. See, like I said, it is already confirmed. If you guys wanted to, enter into puts and then trail it and book profits. I'm not going to do that because I have written some sort of positions. Um, so I'm a writer, so I will not be going for buys at this juncture because for me, my 500 rupees will come 1 hour later. With this buying, I may be getting 5,000 rupees in a trade, but then um, my expectations from buying will increase, and then, but yeah, okay, I think that's cool. Okay. I got to make one quick call. So, best, I mean, most ideal place to enter is around the pivot level you can enter on the puts. But any which ways, if you are entering here also, it's like fine. There are no big mistakes. Nothing. Eventually, it has given you a confirmation it's going to go down. And trust me, the trends on Fridays are more reliable till 12:30, 1 o'clock. Okay, after that, the algo nonsense begins, and then you will have some trouble. So, till then, you can trust this trend. You can, go onto the put side. 90-95% of the times it doesn't reverse and then change directions before 12:30. It will respect, it will follow the trend. You don't have to worry. Return a C and P for the day. All I can do is chill now. And yes, for sure, you can be at ease and relax. That's all. No big stress needed. Oh, I just lost. Oh, God. Wow. Mhm. Okay, I'll make this call and come back. Shouldn't take more than 5 minutes. I should be back. Yeah, I'll pick some water. Maybe a hot water would do. I'll get something. Okay, maybe 5 to 10 minutes. Back. Yep. So I'm back. You can see that the market is poised for going down. It's very clear. So, um, isn't it amazing? Like we waited the whole time over here, saying that we will not do anything. We will wait for confirmation, and we also clearly mentioned where is our entry. We said that either it has to break this UT2 or this blue line, and on the downside it has to break this pivot. Until then, we will not do anything. As soon as it broke, we waited for three candles, got the confirmation. Once it made this new low, we said that go for the puts, and look at this. Now we must be in profits. Those of you, even if you're an option buyer, you must be in at least some decent profits, and it is very logical entries, right? So this is the basic difference of why people make money or lose money. Typically, your entries matters a lot, right? So check the comments. Hi, Santoshi. Very good morning. I was in a call and I just came back. Uh, so good to see you, G. So you always get caught in the premium erosion phase. I think this should be much clearer now, isn't it, Divya? We are just, waiting for the right entries instead of this erosion zone. We are entering at a proper breakout zone. That's basically the difference, right? The Wow. Speaking of the devil is here. Santoshi. Please, please welcome. This is
அதான் நான் வணக்கம் சொன்னேன் நீங்க ரெஸ்பாண்ட் பண்ணல சரி யாருமே I thought I will come down.
So Divya, Santoshi is here.
Hey, hi everyone.
I think somebody has come and.
No, it is for me. She is. I think she
No,
was
somebody
for me.
rang the bell.
Is it?
Ah,
Oh, shit. Ah,
okay, maybe some courier.
no, no.
Ah.
Alright.
Oh, Abhishek is also welcoming you.
Thank you, Abhishek. We were missing you, man, for a few days.
Yes. So, very nicely, I don't know if you follow the stream from.
இல்ல காலையில இப்பதானே கொஞ்ச நேரம் ஆச்சு free. I
So,
got little free.
uh,
So I thought I'll come down and join.
so what happened was, the first candle was a doji, second candle, third candle, fourth candle. Then he said that this is a erosion zone, and until it clears these two levels, this
Correct.
blue and this,
Ah,
should not be entering.
right.
And as soon as it breaks, we have to wait for 3 candles for confirmation. The first
Awesome.
one broke, second one took support, and then third one reversed. And when it broke the low of this, then it's a confirmation on the downside. So you can be on the puts. So now it's clearly going down.
And
You are not on. Don't tell me you're on call side.
So I
Oh wow!
like tablet right
Santoshi has killed, made a killing.
so far.
Yeah.
So I'm like done anytime 52 together.
Oh, this is good, Jay. Yeah. All this are good.
By the way, this was a position I kept since yesterday.
Ah. Oh,
Continue.
overnight. Okay.
But it was a month end one. Okay.
It's always fun. So ours, it will be we are trying. You see that so many writings over here, right? So these writings are created, and we will see some losses because I know that market is going down, and I am adding calls every time possible. You see, this is the one giving me loss. I know it will give loss, but I am doing it for different reasons. It will free up our capital.
I get it.
So that I can do more writings.
Understood.
Because I am losing on this, but what I am doing is I am gaining on the weekly writings.
Understood. I get the strategy. How about this? I mean, on the equity also, like I don't know about the Angel or other guys, but Zerodha does provide some extra thing on if we pledge the equity.
Correct.
Right?
It is there.
It's
It
there.
is there. They charge some percentage of.
It's big, is it?
Not so much. Unless otherwise there is some serious breakouts, and then you are making really some money.
You better make so much of money what you are paying them.
Right? Like if you are going to earn only 100 rupees, they are going to anyway take 50 rupees from that. So it makes no sense.
Makes sense.
But if you are pledging and then you are having a scope to make 10,000, you wouldn't mind paying 500.
Correct.
Right.
Correct. Did you get the field names? So maybe we can ask people on the chat also as to what all fields should we record if we are trying to prepare a journal made out of Google Docs or Google Sheet.
We
Google
shouldn't
Form.
be asking them.
Okay, we will create a
because if we ask them, their understanding of journal will be different from one to the other.
Okay.
Maybe I'll tell you what are the possible ways people record journals. One, they will record how much money they made in a day. What are the entries? Which are the strikes they have entered? How many quantities they entered? All these things they will capture. But what they will not capture is that the market conditions, where the market was consolidating for 2 hours, and then there was a tension; it could break out either side, and then they have taken a put position and they were praying for the market to fall. And
the mindset in which they were when they took the
position.
That's
These things
not
will
captured.
not reflect. Quantitatively, they will capture everything, saying that I took 100 quantities of put and then I got 5,000 rupees, 10,000 rupees. Numbers will be there. Emotions will not be captured.
Not captured. Understood. Thank you.
Fantastic.
Everything was-
Beautiful. That's it. I think this is good. Yeah, this is good. No?
Yeah.
Now clearly it's going down, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Like,
I had kept it at 361. It was running it. I thought if it comes, it will come. And I kept it at 361 and 181. It's running to 55 for this.
but still it's open. No?
I said,
By
still open. I better remove it, otherwise it will give me a surprise. Kept it at Genie. Today it's done.
yeah, I think this is good. You should not
For
overdo. It's fine.
capital of this, I think that is.
Really. Illaji, 10% almost.
Ah.
No, 8.
70.
So,
இப்படி கீழே போயிட்டு வரலாமா எப்படி
போயிட்டு வரலாச்சி
கீழே
டீ இல்லைன்னா
உங்களுக்கு வேணும்னா
போலாம் ஜி போலாம்.
If you are feeling sick still.
No, I just started feeling better. 11 o'clock we will go because there could be a reversal from here. There could be because this one is there, right? So this will act as a reversal point. So guys, if you have been trailing, wait for the. You should start trailing your profits, and maybe this is one area where you will find support and reversal. So, got to be a bit careful.
So, what do you mean trailing your profits? Does it mean that trail the quantities that you have? Start booking your profit is what you mean?
Yeah, supposedly you have taken 100 quantities of put at say 250 rupees. Now it has become 350. Right? You are already in a 10,000 rupees profit. Now you can either book it or wait for it to go further.
So, what do you suggest? Book half the quantity or trail the stop loss? What does it
trail
mean?
the stop loss?
Okay.
Trail the stop loss, meaning it is a 350. You feel that it will further go up. You put a trailing stop loss at 340, 10 rupees lower. Supposedly it jumps to 360. You trail it to
bring it to 350.
350, modify it and bring it to 350. Again it jumps to 375. Now trail it to 365. 10 rupees you keep trailing and maximize.
But these month-end quantities, although we have put a stop loss at 340, it sometimes directly jumps to 310 without even hitting that stop loss. Then we'll end up losing everything that we make.
No, the problem is which strikes you are taking position. Month-end contracts means next month-end contract will jump like what you said.
No, even month-end contract.
Here, this month-end contract will jump. Plus or minus 5 rupees will be there. Okay. Now, for month-end contracts, keep a 15-point stop loss.
Okay, like that.
See, potential reversals we were talking about. I was expecting it to come to at least this level, but here itself it has formed an hammer and then going up. Let's see what happens.
These are 5 steps already. Does it mean anything? There are 5 consolidation levels in which it is.
Like this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So, it means that volatility has not yet kicked in. It's just that market is warming up for algo. So that's all.
These are all.
Yeah. See, the usual Fridays that we know is super crazy. Just it will be moving. But nowadays, Fridays are becoming, because of Sensex expiry and other things, Fridays are getting more regulated. Otherwise, it used to be like super crazy. Like within an hour, you will see some wild moves.
Yeah, I saw that yesterday. It was crazy. Something which was at 484, all of a sudden is at 401. I'm checking at it, and 484 has come to 401.
No, G, that 44,600 I was showing you
Mm,
at 480 rupees.
mm, mm.
You know where it closed?
Mm.
65 rupees.
Ah,
65. So
all that we need to do is write it on the same day it closed, right?
I was holding it.
Oh.
I
Oh,
closed it.
really?
I closed it at 257.
Mm, mm,
But I know that I could even wait further.
mm.
But I wanted to end the trade and
Correct.
be because one thing is that if you start making way more than usual, no,
Mm.
next day is very difficult.
Correct.
Your
I
mind,
agree.
maybe you have been very peaceful with yourself, earning 3,000 rupees a day.
Mm.
Suddenly you get one day 30,000, then so the next
Your
day,
biases kick in.
the next day at least what is this? 30,000 I made, can't I make 6K? At least, no, you will, as a human nature, right? Like, so it's okay. You just, I am happy if I am earning 3,000 a day. If I would consider that if I made 6K, I'm very happy. I will be
Yeah,
exiting it. But although I know there is a potential for 30K, still I am fine with this because market that day, next day maybe you will get the 30,000, but there will be one fine day you will lose 3 lakhs.
Correct.
And that's gone. That's gone. So
Just to share a point with you guys, I was struggling. I used to struggle to make 500 with a capital of almost a lakh. I used to struggle to make 500 rupees. Like, kyun nahi ho raha hai? What's wrong with it? Every time I took at some point, so I said, okay, bring it to zero.
true. I mean, sometimes having a no loss account is a big deal.
Yeah, it's a big deal.
It's a big deal.
It's more like, and that can be done very easily. No loss account.
Yeah.
That just don't trade.
No, trading, you should trade and then have
Yeah,
a
correct.
zero loss account. Then it makes sense. No?
Correct.
Otherwise, my wife is a better trader. She doesn't trade.
Oh, that way, yes. Yeah, sometimes I've heard of this phrase, no trade is good trade.
No trading account is even better.
Yeah. You save all your money.
So it took a pause and it's continuing to go down. See, like I said, the downtrend is confirmed and you shouldn't be seeing much of a change till 12:30. But only point I am concerned about is this: if it breaks, then we might have a fall till S1 level. Okay, yeah, that's the kind of fall we can expect. And yeah, let's see.
So next step, it's going to make it LT1, some consolidation.
It's just 11 o'clock. It's giving a second confirmation. See, we were waiting to take a break because I wanted to see what is the reaction around 11. With this, I thought if it is going up, it should reverse. But this particular candle says that the trend is going to continue. No worries, just trail your profits. Go, be aware of this junction. This is where you will see some sort of crazy actions. But if this is taken out comfortably, then you should see 44,460. That's my target. Okay. So please. Bye. So good. Let's check the comments. Looks like you are been cooking something.
Abhishek, you caught us.
He is very smart.
He is damn smart.
Okay. So, I would love to see. I'm more tempted to take puts, but it's already like inflated. Rather, I will wait for second half. And guys, why I am letting my put to be giving me loss? See, I've written both calls and puts, and the one side call is gaining, another side put is losing big time. Now, why I am holding is I'm waiting. I know that there are algo candles, and second off could be a very strong move, right? And I will buy and think about it. Whole day it's going down, and second off it comes up. Um, think about the put values. I'll get it at the cheapest price possible, right? That's why I'm still waiting. I'm letting my puts to give me loss. So I will do these adjustments towards the end of the day. You guys be better be watchful because it has come down pretty nicely, and this is one zone. But here itself, we are forming one, two, almost a third doji. Mm, shouldn't reverse from here. Technically, it shouldn't reverse from here. It should test this level. So I am very sure that you will see this area, but keep a trailing stop loss just in case there is some mad single candle here and next candle they may bring down. That will be a stop loss hunting. Okay, it's not a reversal. It is stop loss hunting. Okay, so suddenly they will spike it up and then next candle they bring hunting all your stop loss. So I am sure this will be tested. It will go below LT1. With that note, we are taking a small break. Maybe we will be back in 15 minutes. Santoshi and I will catch up for tea and be back.
And cook something.
Cook something. Cook something. So just stay tuned, guys. I'll let all the chats running. Yeah. Hey guys, I'm back. Sorry it took a little longer than decided. There was a lot of. We went out. There was one bakery close by, and there was a lot of people over there. So it took a little bit time over there. Any which ways, now we see this. This was the dip, and here exactly, I said around this level it should take a support. It came here and then it fired back. That's why I asked you to keep a trailing stop loss, right? So this is good. Hope you guys were able to exit that position. Having said that, now wait for more opportunities. What could be a good opportunity? Maybe you wait for the pivot, and that could be a good entry for put again, I believe. Although, yeah, I think that should be good. Maybe you can try some small quantities and then re-enter around pivot. Good morning. So Jeevan says that please visit and given value advantage to me. Okay, sure. Let me check the charts. What is it? Hmm. Whoa, you have done some Fib analysis and then you have also done some Elliott wave, I believe. Oh, ABCD. Thing used. Oh my god. You have done some sort of painting with the charts, man. Really funny. I find it very beautiful. This is really looking very beautiful. How do we read this? I mean, maybe it would require a deeper look into things. I will go through it after the stream, but it looks pretty impressive. I like it. You have done some great work here. I will have to go through this. I mean, time wise, you have done some time extension, Fibonacci spiral, then Fibonacci retracement, then ABCD tool. So many things that you have used here. Uh, Pretty lovely looking chart. Okay, so let me go through it after some time. For now, let's focus on this because this is my trade setup and I should not be looking at that. If I get some other clue from that, I might confuse myself. So I don't want to do it right now while the market is active. Maybe post market hours, I will go through that link. Maybe I will save that, bookmark it, save it, and then go through it. Okay. So thanks a lot for sharing this, Jeevan. Really appreciate that. So this is what I said. You know, there could be some pullback, and then you should see it going down. Mhm. Okay. There are some interesting things I would like to share. We are at 466 subscribers. The moment we hit 500 subscribers, I would give you all a strategy for free, right? This strategy should work most days in low VIX environment. Okay, I'll share that. So you help me, I will definitely help you with a good strategy. Okay, and it will be made as a video and put it on YouTube. You guys can watch it over, and then I will tell you on which days you can try this, and then what are the conditions in which it works, what you should be aware of, what are the risks that you should manage. Everything, I'll make an extensive coverage of it, maybe like 30 minutes video talking about how to do the adjustments for that strategy, everything. I'll put it there. Okay, but that's after we hit 500. Good. Okay, I will raise a poll and really wanted to see because I'm sure a lot of you are buyers, and definitely you guys must be losing money as much as you make, right? I understand that part. You are no exception. I am no exception. Uh, if I am also doing only buying, I will also be consistently, losing over time. So let's figure out some questions and do a quick poll. Okay, so Divya is stepping out for a bit. Sure, Divya, do let us know when you're back. Be always fun to have you back. Hmm. Very interesting oaths. Some guys are really, really honest. Oh, wonderful. So Divya was doing all along based on recommendations due to lack of time. Only now she has gained a bit of confidence and self belief. That's very important. Divya, I am really happy to see this comment. It's more the most valuable asset is not your money, not your capital. It's your confidence and self belief, and I'm glad that you are building that. So one day you will be a fine trader. So Vijay has posted, thank God I'm not on the play today. Thank you, Satish, for the advice. You're always welcome, my friend. Uh, Knowing which day doesn't work for you, which day works for you itself is a great blessing. So Fridays, if it doesn't work for you, just stop. Why to hurt your capital? Try fight hard. Let's let's first build the capital with the days that's working in favor of us. Once we have sufficiently made money, then let's focus on the days that's not favorable to us and see what can be done to get better at it. Right. So it's okay to skip the days that's not conducive for our trades. That's completely fine. So here we have it's going to break the day's low, which is fine, which is absolutely fine. So that was your second entry. Oh, that's quite a lot of votes. I think this is the quickest number of people have voted. Usually, I wait for 1 hour to get about 8 to 10 votes. Uh, Now, within 3 minutes, we have that number. Very happy to see that. The more number of votes that we have, we will discuss about the results of this. What is the advantage and disadvantage of all these four options? So each day you have one strategy. There is an advantage to that and disadvantage to that. You are purely playing based on entries, exits, and stop losses. Basis price action. It has its own flip side. Randomly adapting for situations is a different story. We will talk about that. Then trade based on recommendations. That's really, really another thing we have to talk. All these four things we will discuss the pros and cons of it and what is the right mix or what is the right thing to do. We will have a discussion around that. First of all, go ahead and cast your votes. Uh, and we will be discussing from the least number of votes to the maximum number of votes. That's how we will do our analysis. Okay, so let's wait for it. It's going to be fun. Um, and each day I'm planning to do something very important, value added discussions. See, everything I cannot sit and make some YouTube videos. I don't have a team, right? Like I cannot be preparing the content. I cannot be doing all the edits of the videos. Already, I'm sitting for like um, now I have reduced sitting. When I started the stream for first 6 months, right from 9:15 to 3:30, I used to stream. So 6.5 hours of streaming continuously. My back started aching and so many things. So now I am doing streams most days only for about 2 hours, 3 hours. But on important days like Fridays or Thursdays, I tend to stay a little longer because it's important that you decode what's happening in the market than simply losing money, right? So I wanted to add some value, so I stay back a little longer. And to go back again and then, my personal time gets pretty much a hit. So trying to cover most of the important concepts over discussion during when the market is consolidating. We can have these sort of discussions. Maybe when I feel the need to make some content into a video. See, for me, speaking is not a problem, but I cannot be making a YouTube video just putting me on camera and talking, right? It makes no sense. You need to have some sort of pointers. You need to, so that means uh, right now I'm talking extempore, right? I don't have anything, but if you ask some questions, I will go on to speak for it any length. But if I have to do the same thing in a video, I have to prepare PPT. I have to put the thought process has to be applied and then create content, then convert that into high quality video, edits, posting it. A lot of work, easily 2 to 3 hours of work. So that is bit extending. Um, but wherever it is needed, I will try to do that. For sure, I will do the strategy video, right? Once we hit this 500, I will make one strategy video for you guys. So Abhishek, create strategy for each day, and then based on the edge I have, win or lose, I'm happy with that. Super, good, Abhishek. So yeah, I mean there are no right and wrong answers in this. There are one or two options that's a bit risky, but let's see. Let's see. Observe one thing. In last two streams, your blue line is playing well. You removed it, it followed resisting. Santoji also there. So we are doing some black magic here with the blue lines, is it? Yeah, these blue lines. It's good. Let's shift it. I'm saying this is the day's low yesterday. So these blue lines should be tested in due time. It should definitely test. Mhm. So I will go on to add some more comments to things so that people who join later should have some sort of self-explanatory thing. Uh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, everything written clearly. Maybe I can wrap it a bit. Can't do the wrap because it's not a text message. It's bar explanation. So I should keep this from the left. Yeah. I think this should be good. I will put it like this and copy this instead of. Yeah, this is much better. So we will end the vote by 1 o'clock because I'm sure people join and leave. So once we have the entire voting completed in next 1 hour, then we will review it from 1 o'clock and wait for the algo moves. It's going to be fun. What's the story with Nifty? Let's check that guy. Oh, okay, not much. Hmm. Okay. I'll just get my baby here because she's alone for a long time. And I'll check her and bring her here if she's awake. Okay, we are back. I just brought my baby back to me. She will join the stream. Hey, hey, hey. So she is very much fond of my keyboard. It is multicolored, so she wants to tap something all the time. So mhm. Give it more. Hmm. Here, here, watch, watch. Hmm. Let's play some non-copyright music. She loves music, so I can keep her engaged. I'll keep it very low volume so that you guys don't get disturbed. Mhm. So, market's clearly going down. This is one area where it's finding the support continuously. Maybe I'll reduce the music a slightly lower. Yeah. You can hear me well, hopefully. Let me know if the music is too loud or it's fine. Because uh, is it overpowering my voice or it's like just fine? Hmm. 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 Yes, Abhishek, you can customize the Nest platform with the columns that you require. You can always go to the settings, and then there are preferences which you can, select whether you want the bid values to be shown, and then you can also move the columns like to the left or to the right, whichever you want it. Maybe you want the buy price, sell price, net profit, and then break even. That's all only you want, and rest of the things you don't want to display, you can very well remove those columns. So Nest platform allows you to do everything that you want. So it's absolutely fine. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Yes. So 12:30 onwards, anytime, maybe 12:30, 12:45 onwards, anytime the algos can play in. Not necessarily, but because of Sensex, expiry on Friday, the algo moves are, I feel, that kind of, regulated to some degree, but still it do exist. Uh, Usually it starts at 12:30. But what I have been observing recently is that there is only one or two algo moves around 2 o'clock, 2:30 around that time. Apart from that, the algo moves are also like bit regulated now. So maybe we might not have an algo move at 12:30, 12:45, but keep the possibilities open because these expiries are introduced very recently. Not like 1 year back they introduced and then we have all the patterns and the trends. We are just observing for last few weeks. It didn't happen around 12:30 levels. Probably post 1:45 we can worry about algo moves. Having said that, let's not jump too quickly into conclusion. We will keep the possibilities of having an algo move at 12:30, 12:45. Uh, that should help us prepare for any sort of unplanned, unforeseen situations. We are seeing some sort of reversals over here. Um, Looks like this is like a double bottom. You see, this one large wick and this wick acts like a double bottom, an indication of reversals. Plus, it coincides with the LT1 and also yesterday's low. Um, be watchful, because second half, if you guys had made money with this fall so far, because one entry we got after the breakout happened, maybe you entered here, you captured something till here, let's say. That is one trade. Second trade would have been this one, right? Two trades, good enough. You made some 30, 40 points. Enough of it. Um, After this, we have to get at the extremes possible. For example, market suddenly rallies up. Say it comes to pivot and then it consolidates there, and then again you see a downside breakout, you can enter into the puts. But if it is a short covering rally happening pretty faster on the upside, then we will enter only after it breaks the UT2, not before that. Hi Santoshi. So Santoshi is in the chat. So happy. Oh, you have written a PE at 44,650. Amazing, amazing. Room is. Oh, she's asleep. I just need to check. Uh, oh, she's asleep. I will just put her to bed and be back. She was. Come, baby. Just give me a minute. I'll put her to sleep and come back. Okay, I'm back. I think I can stop the music now. I was only playing it for the baby. So, all right, we have close to 11 notes now. Yeah, she just entered into a deep sleep. I thought she already slept, and when I went to check, she was on video call with her grandparents. So, just she went to sleep. Cool. All right. This is see the second half is where people make lose money. Okay. Now whatever you made, you are bound to lose it in the second half because of the crazy moves. It will be like one candle up, one candle down, one candle up, one candle down. And I will give you some examples if you want to have some historical, uh, you know, records of things. You can go back to Friday. So these are the things I was talking about, like one candle up, one candle down, and then up, down. So this is going to wipe off your capital. So this is almost like 1 hour, 1.5 hour, right? So this is 12:45, 12:30, maybe around the same time. Let's take, okay. So if you see this box, I'm going to draw. If you see this box is where people lose money. Uh, this is where people lose money. So strictly do not trade in this hour. Next to 90 minutes, please don't trade. You should be fine. So you should know when to trade, when not to trade. This is the place where you should not be trading. Okay. So this is one example. Maybe we can check another Friday. Let's see if it is true or not. See, basically these are the observations from a lot of times that I have faced. So this is like 12:30, right? Up, then continue to rally. Then around 2 o'clock, it came back to the same levels. So if you see this as the starting point and then it comes back to the same point, so this 90 minutes is going to cost us, correct? Uh, Particularly, this was a trending Friday. It was relatively better, but still you would be losing money in weekly expiry. You can go back in time and check some other Fridays. This is the zone. See 12:25. Come back 1.5 hour later. Same story, right? This is where you are losing your money as a buyer. I don't think anybody will be going hourly basis and then explaining you these things. But please do observe the patterns. You are, as an option buyer, you are losing money not after 2 o'clock, but because of the tension of no movement for next 90 minutes. That's causing you the panic to lose. Okay? I mean, this is the most truth about Fridays, why people lose money. So also I request the people on Trading Wave to click on the boost button that you see the base. It will help us reach more people, and the more people, more questions that can be answered, more fun, more learning. So please do raise questions. It will be useful. Just a moment. Hello. Ah, ah. Okay. Okay. Mhm. Hmm. Sure, I will check. You send it on maybe. Okay, I'll send it. I will have a word with her and then discuss it. Hmm. Okay. Sure. You send the forms. Hmm. She just went to sleep. She, all brought. All one name. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Bye. Sure, Abhishek. You will learn eventually, but writing is a completely different game. People may think that it is a easy money. It's never a easy money in the market. In writing, also, you need to be extremely creative. It is also an artistic work, um, and of course, patience is extremely important. In buying, it's about timing. In writing, it's about being patient. No, being extremely patient. So I'm kind of surprised nobody is having any questions except for the entries and exits. All questions are dried out. That's either the viewers are becoming too clear or they really don't follow uh, what I do. Sure, I think let's check it out here. Another half an hour, we will end this voting and then we will go by each of these strategies, discuss about. Because here, what I have to do is I have to create a question and then vote, and I have to answer that myself. There are no questions from you guys, so wait for all the dance. It's going to stay in this band. I'm going to draw it. You will see that for next 1 hour should be stuck in this band. I'll remove this because it makes no sense to have too many lines. So these two lines, I'm going to put something over here. Maybe another. Am mean, all put in very clearly. And you just observe if we are right or not. Okay? Just observe if this is working or not. So for next 90 minutes, I have nothing to do. I will simply be watching the charts. Upside, Sudesh. Algo moves will come on the upside. But not necessarily now. Should You should see it post 2 o'clock. So far, it used to happen in the past before all these new expiries were introduced. Let's say the mid cap Nifty, Sensex. Before these were introduced, we tend to see this algo moves happening around 12:45 onwards because there were no other expiries left. So people wanted to make money, and they would be making money by moving the Bank Nifty to all places and make money. But since there are a lot of since there are a lot of expiries happening, people can make money over there, right? Like you don't need to do an algo here to earn money. Rather, Sensex expiries are at cheaper price. They will be pumping their money in there, and then for there, the big players' attentions are all over there. So that's why we are not seeing algos around 12 o'clock, 12:30 nowadays. But things will change. Things will slowly stabilize. That's good for our index, that is Bank Nifty, since we trade in Bank Nifty. The more algo moves means the more unpredictability. If it is one or two algo moves, that's okay to deal with. Throughout the day, man, once it begins, it's like, going on for 2, 3 hours. And then people are just bleeding. Whatever they have earned for the week, they are losing. Whatever they have earned for the financial year, they are losing. It's pretty scary day. Fridays are very scary days for most people. So you should know what to do and when to enter. That's the story. So we will also see how to deal with the algos today. In case if there is an algo move, we know how to deal with it. We'll do that. So good. We have a lot of new viewers on Trading Weave. I really like people joining in. Good to see that a lot of you are here. I will be very happy to answer any questions that you may have. Probably you guys may not be knowing me much. I used to stream in Trading Weave for a very long time back. January, February, March, I was extensively doing, in Trading Weave. But then after that, I took some break and then just started streaming again on Trading View uh, only like 2 3 days back. So you may want to follow me for regular streams. Um, that will be helpful. And any questions that you may have, I am more than happy to share. The stream purpose is not to uh, you know give any calls, give you some sort of promises of how much money you can make, and that's not my objective. My objective is that to educate people. Whatever knowledge I have acquired over the years, I will be happy to share that with you guys. And any questions that you may have can also trigger my thought process, and then I might end up learning something new from these questions. So that's the whole point of doing the stream, to mutually help each other. So yeah. So don't jump here. Don't jump here. People may be thinking that yeah, it's breaking the trend, it's going up. See the next candle, it should get back into this blue line. Okay, that's why I say that do not trade till 2 p.m. This is where people lose money. I'm sure a lot of you with money, of about even 1 lakh would have made more money than what I did today. Um, I have just made 5,500 rupees. But that's purely from writing. That's purely from writing, nothing else. I want to keep it that way so that I can focus on the stream and analysis more. If I take a buying position, I'll be under stress, and my positions will be superseding your positions. I will prioritize my positions then, and I will not be able to do much of a justification to the stream. So, Karni Enterprise is asking, what about SBIN? Sure, let's go ahead and then analyze SBIN. Pick up this with SBIN. Another downtrend, looks like. Let me just hide everything. Hi Divya, welcome back. Happy to have you back. So I have, since you are back, I have put it on the left side. You can see the screen is split, right? These blue lines are no trade zones, and we will not be trading for next 1 hour. Okay, 1 hour 20 minutes till 2 p.m. No trade. Market will be butchered within this zones. That's what my prediction is. Let's see if it works. Okay, SBIN. Let's take a little longer time frame to study this. I think I have done some study in the past. It's in a buy zone. It's in a buy zone. G. Correct. These are the green things that I have drawn. I think somebody asked about SBI in long time back. I did some sort of study for that. What is that I have written here? Swing trade for SBI, red for upside targets, green are downside targets. Yeah, we already have published it. Maybe you guys can check my um, post. It should be there in my past post. You can check that. This values you will get. Said these are the swing trade setups for SBI. I think somewhere in January itself I posted it. So if you have to go back in time and see, you should go to January and then check this post. Uh, so what happened is a W pattern, and is there a breakout of that? Yeah, we might have a breakout of. Oh, cup and handle is formed, guys. Actually, there is a cup and handle formed. You see this? This is a cup and this is an handle. It has completed. You should expect a massive move on the upside. How many points you can expect for it to rally? 80 points on the upside. So add 80 points around this level. You should expect 680 as the target. I think this should be the target for very long term positions. So consider this is the start of the trend, right? This is where the cup and handle is formed. Since when? January. So it took almost like 7 months to form this cup and handle. For this target also, then you should keep some 7 months. Okay, you should see it happening. Next 1 year, if market is not getting into any sort of super crash mode, you should have that as a target on the upside. But on the downside, so this was one of the targets given at the time where it was trading. Yeah, it was trading when I posted it. I don't know when I posted also. So if I have posted this as downside targets, either I have posted when the market was here, or I should have posted no, not 30th of no. So I have posted when the market was somewhere here in the January. I have posted and gave all these targets. So what happened is market has achieved these targets, came back, achieved it, went back. I think it completed a W. It's in super bullish mode, I would say. With this cup and handle, it's in a super bullish mode. Maybe you can keep a track of that. Okay. You bought it at 594 in cash, 3,400 quantities in cash, target in SBI for 2 months. That sort of diagnosis we have to do in detail. 2 months you wanted, then I cannot check in day candle. I can go for hourly and then where is the last trend? So here you have the cup and handle formed. So it is almost there. It should touch here. So how much time it took? And how much speed it went? It's in March. In 2 months, it should at least reach this place. That is 36 to 90 or 34 points. 34 points on top of this. I would say 616, 620 could be a target, easy target. 616 to 620 can be an easy target on the upside. Okay. And Karni Enterprise, this is pretty strange because you are holding such a great quantity. A lot of big people do some sort of insurance with that. I don't know why you are not doing it. Are you writing some options to cover as an edge? I'll just make this one. So what happened? You see this? It went as if it's going to go somewhere far off, then quickly came back. So Divya is asking if is Nifty forming the similar pattern in 5 minutes time frame? Let's check that out, Divya. Let's check out. Oh my God, it's looking super crazy. Okay, I will switch it to 15 minutes. So maybe you want to call this a cup and handle, but yeah, it can be considered. Divya. It can be considered. The yeah, it's in 5 minutes. You are saying okay. Go ahead. So 381, almost 100 points. 100 points of breakout. Yeah, it looks like, but the big challenge would be this resistance zone. This should be taken out and then it should march. Then you should see another 100 points of move happening without much problem. You can certainly consider this, Divya. It's nice thought, nicely spotted as well. Maybe I will draw for visually making it easier to understand for people. So this is a cup, and this is a handle, and this is the top of it. So a breakout you can expect to cover this length. So from here to the base, just draw it, and then extend this on this side. This is the target. 632 should be the target, and that will make a new eye. Right? That's it. Sure, Karni Enterprise, I understand. Sometimes our work nature is that you will not be able to manage. But what I am saying is that there are better ways to manage. When you have a 3,400 quantities, you can make some good returns month on month, irrespective of whether it's moving or not, right? There are better ways to do that. Probably one of the simplest thing people would say is a call spread. That is a very good strategy to do. Many other writings you can do to manage, and all it requires is to initiate only monthly once one time, and ensure that it's not crossing beyond a point. Use this as a coverage, just in case if there is any sort of crash. From 600, if it goes to 500, your hard-earned investments are not protected, right? Like at least some sort of coverage should be there, which is why I was saying maybe you should keep something. It's okay. You can plan it. And as it broke here, similarly, you might also see it breaking here. Now, just don't jump into the put side again. You will find it coming back to this. We predicted that it will stay in this range at 1220. Remember, I'll also put it. Hmm. Oh, either all or none. Okay. Or we can just drag it over here so that. Mhm. Now we can enable our EMAs to make it more value adding. So we don't have to worry about bulls having the strength here because all it takes is to clear the VWAP, and if there is any sudden spike to trigger short covering rally, that will take care of the upside moves. So bulls don't have to do anything extra special to do that. All they need to do is just to pump in just enough to clear this VWAP. That's all they would like to do, like pivot. You know, then everybody will cover their shorts, and when they cover the shorts, that will trigger. Okay, it is the panic that's going to favor the bulls than the bulls pumping in the actual money itself. See, it's like a big rock, okay, on a mountain, okay. You have to just push it enough to the corner so that it rolls on its own, okay. The effort is only to push it from the off the cliff. After that, the rolling will happen on its own. Similarly, the bull's effort should be to just take it here. After this, the short covering will be like taking it higher, just how the rocks roll from the edge of the cliff. Yeah, you're welcome. So we are going to end the poll in a bit. I see 12 votes so far. So the question is, do you have an individual day strategy or generic entry, exit, stop loss strategy? There are four options that I have given. For each day, you have one strategy, or you just have entries, exits, and stop losses basis the moves that's happening in the market, or you randomly adapt for the situation. The fourth option is that you trade based on the recommendation. Sometimes some pop-up comes and then you trade based on that. So what do you do? Just think through and let us know in the votes. I'm going to end the voting in another 3 to 4 minutes. We will discuss each of it. Maybe I'll take some water and be back. I've been talking quite more. So I'll keep it here so that we know this is the base low. Okay, you guys can keep voting then. I should be back in 5 minutes. Just picking up some water and I'll also check what my baby is doing. Yes, it's stuck in a tight range. Sudesh, you're right. Mhm. So this is where we were expecting. Okay, let's check the polls and end it. Okay, so the least of the votes that we got for was you have a entry, exit, and stop losses based on the moves. Suddenly, the market has given a gap up of say 200 points or gap down of 300 points. Then, basis that, you plan your entries, exits, and stop losses. What is problem with this strategy? Can someone say what is the downside of this strategy? I give you some time because these are like you have to apply your brain. It's not about just some random guy like me coming and then telling you something. You should use your mind, see what, place yourself in the situation. Like today, we had this gap up, right? It was a sharp gap up, and here you might be considering some sort of entries, exits, and stop losses. How do you arrive at that? What is your factor that you consider, and why it can be a slightly risky one? This is good strategy, no doubts about that. Every trader at some point would have employed this, but what is the flip side of the strategy? Stop loss and tick by smart money. Excellent. That is one. Absolutely right. Absolutely right. Then, very good. Very good, Divya. I like your thought process. The initial candles never show the true movement. It can be a small euphoria and then you go for it, then things can go the other way around. Absolutely right, Abhishek. Spot on. Spot on. Also, we may take wrong entries as levels are not considered and the candle color may influence. Absolutely true. Thing is, um, the premiums will not be so uh, justified. Sometimes, you will find the premiums extremely so cheap on one side and the other side is too inflated. And the inflated side looks like a very promising one, and the chances of you having a wrong entry is very high. Stop losses getting triggered is very high. Sometimes, even if you initiate a long straddle in that situation, the fluctuations of the premiums are so high that you will end up buying both the option premiums at a very high price. That is also a possibility. Very high price. Okay. So that is one. Second thing is that if you are getting used to these sort of trading style, um, you never will want to carry anything overnight. So the overnight style will disappear. In a way, it's good because you're not leaving your money open in the market. That's fine. Uh, But that flexibility and the fluidity is also a risk if you don't have a discipline, right? Like, for example, you made an entry on call side, it went here, and then the same candle it came down. You think that it will go up again, and again you averaged here, again it no goes down. You will average here, and then it comes up here. Again, it goes down. It's all like 5 minutes. You will panic. And probably within the first 5 minutes, you would have deployed lot of your free cash in, and then these consolidations of four candles will give you more fear. You will tend to make a lot of mistakes, and then as it went up, you think that okay, about to get some break even, probably you got something at 250, it became 258 here, and next candle it became like 230. You are already in loss, right? Uh, can you please say which strategy are you discussing? Okay. So we were doing a voting here, and the least vote that it got is entries, exits, and stop losses by basis the moves. So if when you go with that strategy, what is the problem? When suddenly the yesterday it closed here, suddenly you saw the market here. Now people will be like thinking, yeah, when you get such a massive gap up, it will continue to go up. Maybe the C values are already like so much hyped, right? You are buying at a very high price. And then when it market goes here, still the premium has not increased because it is already inflated at this level itself. You see super inflated prices. You go on doing a wrong average, and these four candles of consolidation probably you got your average at 267, but the true value of it, maybe comes only when it reaches here. After this, the market settles at 220 or 225. Then you see that, oh my god, I could took it at 250 and it is at 227. In six candles, you have already deployed your entire capital, and then it's already running in loss. Now you will have to wait the entire day, and when it falls, you make some silly mistakes, very silly mistakes. Yeah. So and then you will not be able to analyze the market. Market will be giving you clues, but you will not be able to read that. You will lose big money. You will lose very big money when you go for opening trades with this strategy. And mostly this entry exit things, you cannot say that, no, I do my entries and exits only after 1 hour. No, everybody with the strategy enters in the first 15 minutes. That's the main problem with the strategy, right? So if you have a discipline like how we did today, we said that we are not going to do anything. Let it break, pivot. Let it break UT2. Otherwise, I'm not going to do anything, right? Now we have a trend in place, and then we are able to ride on that, isn't it? This is the basic difference. This is the basic difference between why most people lose and why some people win. So, any questions on the strategy? Let's go one by one. Any questions on the strategy? Is it clear? This strategy is good when the market has, you know, given you a clear indication and then saying that, okay, I'm below this, it's a breakout, we should enter here. The stop loss should be UT1, and the target could be something like, the day's low. Then it makes perfect sense. What is the risk reward ratio? All of it you can take and compute. In the first 5 minutes, what calculation you will do? Your brain will not, is not a supercomputer to do all that, right? So you will not be able to manage your risk. For this strategy to work, you got to enter and be patient and get the entries correctly with risk and reward clearly defined. Otherwise, it's going to fail. So that's it from my end on this particular strategy. Let me give some couple of minutes to see if there are any questions, any feedback, and we will go with the next one. You're right, Santosh. It creates some sort of fixed bias. That's true. That's very true. So let me know if you can move forward with the next one. Otherwise, I will wait for some response. Cool. So Divya says yes. All right, let's go with the next one. The next one that has got equal number of votes is each day one strategy trades based on recommendation. Okay, I will take this trade based on recommendation. What do you think are the flip sides and the positives? So the strategy that we are discussing is trading based on recommendations, maybe from some apps that you use, maybe some people, maybe some streamers like me, maybe some sort of a tweet that you see. But the biggest disadvantage is no conviction. Absolutely right, Divya. What are the other things? What are the other things? So if Abhishek says that if it gets good, then all is good. Downside, each individual have different risk-taking ability. Absolutely right. There's nothing wrong we can do about it if it goes wrong. Style and way of approach differs. Excellent, excellent. All right answers. Let's put it all together now. Right? The problem with this sort of strategy is that, first of all, you're dealing with your money and you're putting it in the hands of someone that you don't know. Right? That's a big, big blunder that you can do. Secondly, you are not learning anything. If somebody is giving you a call, maybe I say that you enter into the call here. Let's say I say that enter into the call side. Take 42. I am just putting some 44 600 by target 360, 370, 385. Then with all this rocket arrow symbols and then boost and all I am giving giving you some sort of extraordinary hype about it because I have taken 1,000 quantities. Okay, because I have taken it, I am asking you to take it. That's a bias, right? So you don't know why that guy is recommending you. One. Second thing is that you will have some sort of ride. Maybe 10 times this person has given, or maybe some recommendations have come. You have taken positions accordingly, and all times 10 times you have won big time. Right now you think that okay, this recommendation is good enough. This is my secret weapon. I will use it. Maybe your first time when you had 1 lakh in your account, you started off with 20,000 deployed. You got some good returns, 2,000 rupees you earned. Second time you went and then you earned 2,000. 10 times you made 20,000 from the strategy. Now, 11th time, there's recommendations come and then you feel that from 20k let me deploy entirely. You go on deploying 1 lakh and all the profits also. So 1.4 lakhs you deployed there. And that day, unfortunately, it went the other way down side. Now, you since 10 times you have seen that the market has given you money, you will not know when to exit. What level should I exit? You will not know. You will blindly wait, hoping for some sort of recovery, and then lose your entire capital. That's the worst thing that can happen. right? If you're purely riding on the recommendations alone without your own analysis, this is the problem. But if you are already doing an analysis, this recommendation will act as an additional support. That's all. Okay, but it cannot be the primary mode of entries and exits. So Divya says that she has lost this way in the past. So cool. Wow, somebody is giving a lot of emote icons. How do you guys do that? It's so nice. Lovely. Thank you. Um, my God. Santoshi, is that you? Hi. Hey, hi. Number six. Hi. My God. I don't think anybody loves me so much. I think it should be you. Number six, CRP. We will decide that after six, let the move begins. We will take a call. At this point, I have clearly told at 12:20 itself, this is a no trade zone. Let it cross. Then we will have some sort of, you know, uh, CEP side. We will decide. Okay. Right now, it's in a no trade zone. Okay. Number six says that I'm in a loss of 1K. How much is your loss? Oh my God. Gee, it's not you. You are typing. So somebody else is setting this art. Uh, okay. What is this 1K loss on a capital of what? Number six? It's someone else. Okay. Thanks, guys. Really happy to see that kind of response. My God, what a long name. Secrets to Living a Joyful Life. Yeah, that's what we needed. The name itself is so comforting. I really appreciate you taking such patience to create your YouTube name, handle this big. Secrets to Living a Joyful Life. Really. So he's asking, how did you draw the no trade zone at 12:10 noon, and now the market is moving in that zone only? Okay. Let's go one by one. So how I drew this one is pretty simple. I went and then showed people what happens where people lose money on Fridays. It's just I went and showed from the past what happens on a Friday, right? I will give you one example. Probably you can check it on your own. Um, See, this is a Friday, right? So see the time at the base 11:50, and as soon as it touches this 12 o'clock zone, you see at 12:20 and all what happened. The market was trading at 44,900, right? Here 44,910. Then 2 hours later at 2 o'clock, you see it's exactly a year. So the market is staying in this range and people are buying intensively, aggressively. Since it is consolidating for 2 hours in this zone, people are losing money. Whether you are holding a put, whether you are holding a call, you are still losing money, right? And this is why people are becoming so restless. The tension is already created. They have deployed entire capital over this period. And when the breakout happens, they are on the wrong side. Probably they think that it's going down. They invest a lot on the put side, and then the rally happens, they lose capital. Sometimes they put so much money on the call side, and then it goes down, they lose money. And what happened? It goes here, and then it came and closed here, completely eroded all the money, right? So that's why I said Whatever is the range that it has made, we will draw lines and then not trade in that zone. We will not trade in that zone, right? That's how we arrived at. So at 12:20, we drew this, saying that okay, this is 12. This is 12.5, right? It made this low, so I drew this. And then at 12:20, it made this peak. I drew this. So this is the range I have marked, and seeing that whether it is going to trade here or it's going to break out, and it's trading very well. Now whoever is buying, they are losing money. So 2 hours writers are earning, and then they are giving a breakout, making you think that it's going to be fierce on one side. You will pump in, and they will take the other direction. And the algos are there to do the job. So don't trade till 2 o'clock. That's why I said that avoid the trade till 2 p.m. I hope I answered that question now. Secrets to living a joyful life. Um, let's see. Number 6 says that I almost lost 75 percentage capital, around 15K that you lost. Okay. Um, Fine. It's okay to lose money, and I'm sure with the lesser the capital that you have, or even the more capital that you bring, you will lose money. No doubt about that. I'm not here to give you a false promise saying that you can make money. No, you will not make money. You will not make money till you arrive at certain discipline, right? It's you should. Market has taken the 15K from you. Your broker has taken all the commissions from you. What is left with you is all that you have got. You should first arrive at a mindset that this is all the capital I have. This is all the capital I have. If you operate with how much I lost, you will never be able to recover. Forget about recovering. You will not be able to take a sensible trade. Okay? You will never be able to take a sensible trade. So once the money is gone, it's gone. Whether you lost 50 lakhs, whether you lost 5 crores, it's gone. Market will never feel sympathetic. Oh my God, this guy is struggling. He's very young person. His family is dependent on that. His future is dependent on that. Let me give him back some money. No, market is not sympathetic. Market doesn't care about emotions. Market will force people to commit suicide. That's exactly what it is. People are losing life entering in market, right? And it's sad. It's very sad, right? So I'm not going to give some sort of okay, whatever left. Now you have 7,000. Let's try to get it back to 15K. No, get your discipline first. What's the discipline? Um, First of all, define how many. First of all, define how many lots that you will take and when you will take. Uh, Honestly, even if it is buying, quit trading till you have a capital of at least some 1 lakh, because as a buyer also you need 1 lakh. There are people who are trading with 5,000 capital, 10,000 capital. They enter on a Thursday, play 0-0, make that into 50K, and then from there they build that money. People do that, but that 5,000 also you are gambling. It's a hit or finish case, right? It should work in your favor. So I would say that at least come with some reasonable capital. Get 1 lakh. Start off with very small thing. You should. People are averaging for 250 rupees losses. For example, you have taken 25 quantities, and then suddenly there is a 10 rupee fall. Like one lot you have taken, 10 rupees is down, 250 rupees loss. Immediately they buy 2 lots. Then it goes down. Already losses showing like 1,000 rupees. They go and deploy. I mean, you should have some sensibility of what is my risk appetite. Watch my discipline video. I have posted one on YouTube. Watch my discipline video. It's a 2-hour long session that I did for my Telegram members. It's there on YouTube. Watch that. It talks about how should you deploy if you're a buyer. What should be your risk reward ratio. All of that I have put in. Then that might help to some extent. Okay. So forget about the losses for the day. If there is an opportunity, we will pounce on it. If not, let's wait. Okay, that's the question. Satiji, can you remove the blue line? Without me removing it, pierced it. But I am afraid if I remove it, it might go back. So let's see. I'm removing, or yeah, it was at 671, right? So I will. Oh, sorry. It was at 671. I'm just deleting it. So, so trading based on recommendations, not advised. Shall we analyze the next one? Any questions before that? Oh my god, AP. That's really funny. Um, watch it. It's not 2 o'clock. I said that it will be in this range, right? It's not 2 o'clock. It will come back. Please don't jump onto the put side. Don't jump too soon. I have said 2 o'clock for a reason. You might see it breaking down all these things, but please don't jump onto the puts. Please. Okay? I am keeping this here because people should see that this will actually come back into this blue line again. Okay? So be careful. It's only 1:35. We still got 25 minutes. And it just broke, but it has not broken the day's low. It has not. The second candle is not complete. The third candle has not formed. So avoid. Wait for it. Okay. I'm keeping this now. Sorry, Abhishek, but other people would not realize the importance of drawing this channel otherwise. So I'm keeping it for that reason. Okay. Mm. Let so two strategies discussed. Guys, clear? Any questions? Should we move forward? Yes, yes. Sure, I completely understand. You are simply joking, you know that. Sure, I think let's move in to the next one. See, the problem is people, particularly the mindset of people, is that they want everything for free, right? Like strategies should be free, learnings should be free. Uh, if you spend 1 rupee, you should make 10 rupees out of it. That's all good. We are Indians are basically smart, but no doubts about that. But there are certain things you should remember. You are doing a professional, course. Maybe you want to become a doctor. Maybe you want to become an engineer. You have to pay the price. You want to do an MBA degree, you have to pay the price. And the price could be like 10 lakhs, 15 lakhs. 1 crore if you're a doctor, whatever. You are making the payments in order, and then spending your time dedicatedly working on it, learning, doing assignments, doing all your research. Then after some 6 years, 5 years, 6 years of labor and efforts and passion, and even before that, if you want to become a doctor, you're studying from 10th onwards, right, or ninth onwards. So what is the kind of investment that you are putting in to become a doctor from the day that you started preparing to the day that you become a doctor? You are investing close to 10 years into that, right? Before even you become a fresher doctor. Now in market, suddenly you worked in IT and then you have got some money or you have inherited some money and you got some, say, some 10 lakhs, 15 lakhs, whatever. Then you feel that you are smarter than most people and then you want to just make some quick money, come in and then, put your money and learn, but you don't want to spend, not even on the books, right? How many of you purchase a book from Amazon, Flipkart, whatever, wherever, and then buy it? These investments, we are very, very, penny thing. We think that technology is there, I will learn. No, I'll tell you, some any person. I'm not asking, naming anyone in particular. Somebody is in the market. They are teaching you some strategy, whether it works or not, whether it is good or shit. So we'll come to that next. But that person has put in their real money, learned certain things over the years. It is it is a knowledge, and that knowledge you want to procure. And there, we are so much hesitant to put in some, say, somebody says that 50,000 rupees, some course fee or 25,000 rupees course fee. We think that what 25,000? These guys are people are ripping apart them on Twitter. Then saying that does SEBI know this? All of these things. But honestly, you tell me, why should somebody give it to you for free, right? Um, there is a fundamental problem with us in investing for learning. That's the thing. We think that there are smarter ways I can learn. I will learn on my own. Okay, learn on your own. Lose your capital. Learn the hard way. Because whoever it is, they have to lose money. Either you pay the mentor or you pay the market, right? So it's just that. So that is one. Then maintain some trade journals. Write your. You should have certain discipline. Cultivate your discipline over years. Establish your own trading setup. Then you can aspire to be a full-time trader. It is a journey that takes 5 to 7 years, bare minimum. Okay, and to see all the market conditions, you need to be there for 10 to 15 years. Okay, so fine. Let's go and check the third strategy. Basically, my request is that invest into learning, guys. Invest into learning. Appreciate. Yeah, that will be a golden day. See, this is the importance of keeping this blue lines. You see how it entered back. I said no entry till 2 p.m. for this simple reason. This could very well be a trap, and it was a trap, right? Yeah, market reversed. Correct. So, and do you think these sort of things happen just like that? Like you can draw some lines and then the market will enter back? No, it won't happen like that. I have lost money on Fridays, and then I am seeing what is happening on Fridays. I go to the charts. Yes, I have lost money. I cannot take it back. But what can I take from here? Why did I lose? When I see certain structures, I observe and then see, is there any pattern on Fridays that I should be aware of? And then going back in time and then doing all this research work, That's why we are able to see it. So these are the benefits that you are able to reap from my analysis and from my past losing history, right? Sure, let's go for the third. Where is it? The third one is each day one strategy. Okay, so let's talk about the flip side of this. Each day you have one strategy. Monday, this is my strategy. Tuesday, this is my strategy. Likewise, you have strategy for each day. What is the challenge with that? Is it good or not good? You cannot master one and will lose the edge. You have to keep practicing. Hmm. Okay, that's true. That's true. So unless you know risk management, it's hard to counter any downside moves. Okay. So I will also, as people take time to draw, I will just highlight this one. Now this is where the trap is being set. People think that okay, it has come down, it raised, it's going down. Isn't it a downside trend which is going to break out, and people will pump in money on the SPY, and that's what is a trap. So 90% of the times market don't respect our strategies. Okay, sure, okay. Hmm. Okay, that is partly right. Wouldn't deny that. So I feel that the trap is being set here for the put holders, put buyers. Fresh put buying are getting trapped, I feel. Is it breaking the day's low? Yes, it's breaking the day's low. Now, wait. Now got to be really watchful because now this could be a real breakout or it could be a trap. Let's watch that. So it has broken the day's low for the first time. It has come down. Now wait for the next candle. Okay, let's go and analyze the strategy. Each day, one strategy when you have, what the problem is, uh, for you to devise a strategy for a day requires at least 6 months of study. Okay, so you have to observe what works on Monday for 6 months to devise a strategy for Monday. At least 6 months, right? A very solid one would be at least 1 year. You got to go and then apply at various market conditions. Now, by the time you come up with a strategy, the market conditions are continuously evolving. Like suddenly they are saying that no, we are going to extend the trading hours. We are going to extend. We are going to include more, expiries, and we are going to brokers should have certain regulations. These are the regulations that they will have to follow, and so on. So many factors are getting added on, and then those factors like VIX sticking to such low levels consistently for 6 months, right, is never heard of. These conditions requires a very dynamic strategy. So how do we make our strategy dynamic when we are referring it back with the back data which had no similar patterns? So that is the flip side of things. But I'm not saying that don't have any sort of strategy. It is needed. So 145. Hmm. Okay. This is a real breakout. Oh, fine. I think I am just seeing that it has broken 600 now. That's a real breakout. Hmm. 13 seconds. I will talk about the strategy. Let me just quickly do one quick adding of some positions. Really love to do that. Da, 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 da. I'm going to add some calls positionally. I'm adding more call positions positionally. August month, 45,000 call I have taken. Okay. Just buying at cheaper prices. That's all. Perfect. It's done. So this is kind of wow. Wow. Now wait for it. Now wait for it. I think algos are getting kick-started. I said right, like 145 to sometime. I don't know when the algos kickstart. Sometimes it's 145. Sometimes it's 215. It's so inconsistent. So I don't know if this could be an algo move now. Uh, but to any which ways, I wanted to add some calls and keep it ready, which I have done, and that will continue. So this is absolutely brilliant. I love it. Okay, we will resume that discussion which we were having. Each day, one strategy is good, but you need a longer, back data. Suppose I tell you a strategy. Monday, do this. Now you want to know whether it works or not. So what will you do? You will go back. Maybe in Opstra, you will go back and then check in back data. How long you will check? You will check for randomly, maybe month of May what happened, month of March what happened with this, whether the strategy worked or not. You will test it for at least some 3-4 months, right? Back data. But 3-4 months back, was the VIX and the market at the same levels? Have you ever seen when VIX is at 10, market is moving 500 points, 600 points? Unheard of. We are in a very different market altogether. When VIX is at 10, hardly there will be 100, 150 points move. That's all the market we know. Now we are seeing 700 points move from base to high. Even today, you consider what is happening. Uh, where is that? Where is that? Right now, the peak was 920. Now it is trading at 598, already 400 points. Right? And VIX is, where is VIX? VIX is super low. Right? So the strategies sometimes will paralyze you to be dynamic. Okay, it cannot make you dynamic. Sometimes we tend to be very rigid and then look for adjusting those strategies, and then get ourselves trapped. Although market is screaming that this is where I'm going, we will be thinking that okay, my max drawdown is this. I will not be not changing anything. So there is some level. It's a good thing because I would rather say that this is definitely a better option than most of the other strategies that we discussed, because at least here you say that okay, my deployed capital is 3 lakhs. The maximum that I can lose from this is say 7,000 rupees. Fine, let me see. And what I can earn is 15,000 rupees if it is heading in this range. So your gain and losing is limited to 15,000 profits, 7,000 loss. Amazing. Stop. Whether it's market collapses, crashes, you're not going to lose beyond a point, right? Still, that's a better thing to have a strategy in place than not having any game plan at all. So that way, it is good to have some strategies for each day. Only thing is, it paralyzes you. It cannot let you think freely and decide. So, done. So let's check the last one. The last one is, where is that? Randomly adapt for situations. My God. Randomly adapting for situations means, don't know what to say about that because it's like you're keeping yourself fluid, but the risk is supremely higher. Uh, you keep yourself flexible. That adaptability and flexibility is a blessing. Is a blessing, and you will obviously not carry any overnight positions and all these things. Or maybe you might carry in some cases, but then um, if it is random, you will not know whether it is your luck or it is your strategy that has given you the risk and reward cannot be consistent. Basic problem number one is you randomly adapt for situation. You cannot really define your risk. At least with a guy who is having one day, each day, one strategy, they say that okay, Monday I can lose only up to this, but I can earn up to this. Tuesday my target would be this. Friday my target would be this. So you can go on to have some day specific strategy, day specific risk reward. With randomness, again, it becomes too random. Your risk and reward also can become super random. Um, we might say that no, I can handle it, but long run we will forget what we have taken. Correct. The downside is that you cannot strategize anything. You will be playing it randomly. Suddenly you see this fall, random traders will be like, yeah, entering here. Then they would have entered here and then they must be in profit. Now they don't know whether to wait or exit. Correct? Because they have entered it randomly. They didn't have a plan. They didn't think about what to do when market comes here. They have entered and then it has come down. Now should I wait? Should I exit? No idea. That's what a random trading is. So the worst of the lot is, or probably the one that you should not be doing, is doing the random trades. What is most ideal? What is most ideal of this is to have one strategy each day and then club it with discipline and bring in your entry, exit, and stop loss. Club these three things together. That's the perfect setup, right? One, you should have some strategy. And for that strategy, you should know when to enter, when to exit, what is the stop loss, and to what to say. Um, what is the third one I was saying? One is to discipline. Correct. So the third one is discipline. Sometimes we know that the entry and exit, 15,000 rupees profit, 7,000 rupees loss. But when it is actually showing 5,000 rupees loss, you will not accept it or you will not wait for it. Rather, you will add more quantities that becomes an unplanned entries, and then you continue to lose more money, right? And the payoff graph is like 15,000 rupees you could have earned. Now the loss was only showing 7,000 just because you did a wrong averaging and all these things. So the loss is showing like 30,000 rupees loss. Now you have changed your risk reward because of the lack of discipline, right? So third factor is discipline. Club, each day one have each day one strategy. Define your entries and exits. Have discipline. That's all. So today morning we were saying that 44 460 is one area that I will be so keen in looking at, and looks like we are going for there. And I'm going to do something now. Just since this move has happened, and I'm expecting an algo on the upside. Okay, I'm expecting an algo on the upside, but not immediately. It may or may not happen. See, algos, if we can predict that confidently, then we don't have to worry about algo. Algo is it comes anytime. That's why it's called an algo. Algos is when we least expect, the algorithm takes over and then hits all the stop losses and then hunts them down. So you don't know when it is going to come, but I am preparing myself for that. Right? And some things that I would like to take. This is one area where I would like to add some more positions. Okay. I'm going to exert some more positions. Done, done, done. Hmm. Yeah, sure, Divya. Please do take care. Really enjoyed having you on the stream. Hope to see you another time. And remember one thing: if I say that we should stop trading at say 2:30, exactly when the market is showing momentum, a lot of you may not be happy with that. Okay, but it's in the interest of protecting your capital. Okay, there will be moves, but it will be crazy moves. Okay, you don't want crazy moves. You want a steady and a little bit of retracement is fine. Like for example, if you see a same length here and the next candle here, who wants to play that, right? Like this length, if you see a green here and the next candle it comes here, that's madness. You shouldn't be playing that. Okay. I would rather, if it, see that, oh my god, Not even 10 seconds, you're already seeing this jump. Although I'm not saying that we should stop at 2:30, if need be, if I feel that it's going to become super crazy and then there is no logic or rationale behind these moves, I will call it a quit. I will not be holding any positions. I rather be just going and having my food. Look at that. I think market is just listening to me today. What what a finish this is, right? My God. That's why I said algos can be on the upside. I mean, this is such a beauty. This is really a beauty, isn't it? No, I wouldn't say that people should not be entering into CE. Yes, with this move, don't jump in, but we will decide about the directions only after it clears this VWAP. Let there be a short covering rally. Uh-huh. So, what made you think of the algo move? Closely paying attention to the market over time. That's all, Alex. And one of the strengths is that I have really, really good memory to go back in days and then process that information and quickly read. That is one strength. So, yes, that's the confirmation, Abhishek. Otherwise, see, I am saying, right, like the market can go to 44, 460 also. So, why to, I mean, think about it, right? We are trading from Monday. Maybe Monday you made some money, Tuesday you made some money, every day you're making some money. Friday, second half, that last 2 hours, why do you want to give up entire week's gain and then feel bad about yourself, hurt your confidence? Because it's going to make a move of 100 points or maybe short covering rally means 300 points, whatever. For that, you wanted to risk the entire week? No, that's not correct, right? It's okay. Call it a quit. Forget about this. Monday we will see. Okay. uh, so these are the kind of things. No, this is not yet an algo. It started off like an algo, but it has to. This candle should convert. Then we can expect some algo moves happening. Now this is a kind of algo to hunt the stoppers. They did the hunting, but is it going to go down or go up? Mm, Be patient. Don't rush up. Don't rush up. Let's wait. Santoshi is having some good fun. The craziness has just begun, and wait for it. Nobody can predict uh, the market's reactions from now on. It's going to be crazy. You might see it all the way going up to 800, 850. Who knows? 45K also it can go. It's a very crazy market. Or by logic, it should go and test this 44, 460, and then it might, go back. So keep an open mind. Let's see whatever comes. Mhm. Okay. Okay. Person unknown. I think it is number six. I mean, I'm not there to give a call, but in case you may want to try 44,500 CE August month contract. Very good, Bhargav. Very good. Let me take a quick break and come back. Sitting for a very long time now. Uh, I'll be back in a minute. Not a minute, maybe 5 minutes. Some moves are going to come. 220, yeah, 220, 230. There should be some moves. I will be anyway tracking it from my phone, so no problem. In case there is any significant moves happening, I will return back soon. Okay, so just give me some 5 minutes. Need to stretch myself a bit. So we are exactly at day's low. Would it break? Would it go up? We got to wait and see. Pretty interesting moment. So get ready for some sort of surprises. We might have. My gut feeling says that there could be a pullback, but at the same time, I am also feeling that having come this close, 460 is also nearby, but it didn't make an attempt now, right? Uh, if algos have to play out, then it will be on the upside. If trend has to be followed, then we should expect 44 460. So both are wide open, and I'm not in a position to say that you should enter into put or call with algos in place. I would be rather happy to watch the writing positions, giving some money. No, that's all that you can do. And here, the best thing one can try is a short straddle with edges. That could be a good strategy. Okay? Because a sudden pull to this 20 EMA and breaking it can attract a short covering rally. That's my big concern. If it is crossing 650, we might have a short covering rally. We need not have to go to VWAP now. 20 EMA has like bent so badly. How this triggering which will attract a strong up move. So absolutely dangerous place to play directional. If you want to take some sort of okay, I'm okay to lose the erosion and I can only buy, then long straddle you do. If you have capital, then you want to keep your risk profile low, then do short straddle with edges. Um, so these are the things that I can suggest. Already and think about it. I have been buying with every dip. I am buying calls, right? I have taken August month contract calls. I have taken, and that's giving me loss, and I'm not worried about it because I have done some sort of uh, edging adjustments and edging towards that to deal with it. So today I will not be in profits. Most likely some small profits may be there, but Monday is what I am targeting. And if there is a short covering rally, then I'll be in really good profits also. So I'm keeping things very broad and open. So those of you with zero trades today, absolutely commendable. Many congratulations. Hmm. These moves are really, really now becoming powerful. Oh my god, it's already giving good profits now. Only with this move. Hi Jatin, been months. How are you? Happy to see you, Jatin. What happened? You took some break, long break, or what? Yeah, I am doing okay. I was having some fever a couple of days back, but I have fully recovered now. So doing good, really doing good. Wow, look at that! It's already at 6:40. I mean, we are one people, uh, one group of people that can predict the algo moves. Funny, it's fun. 6:50 it is, and then once it breaks, you see a sudden burst on the upside will happen. Um, I'm just going to keep a watch on my positions. It's important. I wanted to really square off some and decent profits. Hmm. So here is where it's putting some resistance, but if it breaks, then it's going to be super. Particularly this blue line is taken out, then you should see a burst on the upside. So I just will wait. I will not be suggesting anyone to go for anything right now. Um, Wait for some confirmations, and then you can plan your risk. Maybe please be direction free, like going for a long straddle, short straddle with edges, something like that. I would recommend because Fridays are nasty. It can play both sides. Next candle can be this low, next candle it can be high. So much of drama happens. So be watchful. So how are you, Chatan? How are things at your end? Stopped options for a while, focusing on fundamentals or doing equity trading. That's nice. That's very nice. I'm doing great, Vijay. Today, almost everything has become super normal. Little bit of soreness of throat is there, but otherwise I'm doing fine. The fever and all is like completely gone now. Feeling energetic and happy, so no complaints. So this particular candle will be a key driver. Oh, she is doing great. She just went to sleep and got 2 3 minutes back. When I went for the break and came back, I checked her. She just got up. She is, being fed. So she is doing absolutely wonderful. Uh, just she joined the stream also in the morning for some time, uh, and she is doing absolutely well. Yeah. Wow. Hmm. My God. I think this could be a game changer. This particular candle is a game changer. So Jatan is making good returns using my Feb lessons. Wonderful. Amazing to hear that. Lovely, Jatan. I'm sure no Feb works fabulous in stocks. Uh, Absolutely reliable and super trusting. Yeah, it is very, very trustable. Let's get ready for the madness. My God, some sort of fierce moves are coming up, guys. Mhm. So is it going to break the day's low, which is 44,572? Let's see that, because this is turning out to be a very interesting game. It's already making a downside move, and you should see this. No, yeah, it's going to break that. That's getting quickly pulled back as well. So we'll wait and see. We'll move into stock options soon. Any suggestions for beginners? Suggestion is, please don't get into stock options. Stock options are extremely volatile. It is rewarding, rewarding, no doubts about that. But you got to be picking up stocks with volatility, stocks with good. See something like Adani. You will just either become super rich or you will lose out everything. Overnight news can take out and then impact entirely. So it's always a risk. Uh, we should be aware of that. On the basis which you can buy large quantities of stocks, and for which you can hedge. So that is a brilliant downside breakout. We might see this 460 then. This is cool. Just waiting. I'm going to just buy more quantities of calls. Mm, these calls and then Truecaller, everything overlaps. Seriously. Oh boy. Before even, I mean, goodness. I missed an opportunity, guys. What to say? Hello. Pardon. Yeah. I was seeing that. Uh, couple of. We will talk about it, G. We'll talk I wanted to really buy this 44,500. Sorry, 45,000 C. It was trading at 705. I was pressing this order and then call came. Within a second, it went to 725. I could have done a real scalp over there. Anyway, no complaints. It's okay. My MTMs are swinging between plus 5,000 to minus 7,000. So, guys, really. And these are some sort of spam calls. If it's a family call, also, I would be very happy, to miss this opportunity. Just these spam calls come and then exactly at right moment they just spoil it. Yeah, I'm buying month-end contracts. Month-end contracts. Not not even this month. I'm buying August month-end. Can you add some anchored notes to the red candle? I do hope it pushes the market down. You want the market to go down, is it? Uh, yep, for AB. Okay, so mhm. So you're profitable on writings. That's good. So you were writing calls, I believe. Mhm. What's happening now is okay. So much, so much calls have eroded. The beauty about writing is all my positions are no. I'll be in profits only if the market goes up. But I have done some writings, right? So even if the market goes down, my losses are reducing, right? It's not increasing because it's going down and then coming up, going down and coming up. There is an erosion happening pretty fast on the weekly expiries. So that's actually adjusting the losses pretty nicely. So if any sudden full pullback to this even 20 levels, it's entering into a great profit. So let's see. Cat 3 AIF by 2024 March. Oh, my God. Really need to know what it is. Yes, I would love to know what that is, and I am not aware of it. It will be interesting. Anything, any ways to learn. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. That's amazing. Really, it will be interesting to. We'll discuss Abhishek. I really wanted to understand what sort of things these are. Really, thank you at least for considering. Right, that's amazing. Super fast. It's from minus 5k. It's just jumping to 2k in with this move plus 2k. So that's a kind of volatility and quick action you can expect. I'm saying that again, if it breaks this one more time and then rallies up, it's going to be super fast short covering rally. So let's see. Downside, another 100 points, 150 points of fall is pending. But upside means short covering rally can be super deadly. It can just take out fast. Mhm. These are tiring out the people, right? Like it's going up and then coming down on the same candle. Look at it. It went up, came down, again it's going up. This is erosion and then it's tiring out the buyers. So, sure, Abhishek. Maybe after the stream we will connect and then discuss. Yeah. Uh, just, uh, uh, just too many things right now, and also it requires some committed talks. Certainly after the call, we'll connect. Mhm. So right now it's it all depends on those 20 EMA. All it narrows down is because there is 8 minutes left for 3 p.m. Yeah, maybe this will be a good test whether it touches one more time and comes down, or it's going to break and then rattle some of the P holders. Let's see. Let's see what is the plan. Hmm. Some superb. It's kind of I sense some sort of moves because uh, what I'm seeing is the puts are disappearing faster. The calls are not much appreciating. Um, Ideally, they should be at 740 or something like that. But yeah, so still unclear. Maybe it's going down. I'm not able to guess that right. I'm still waiting to. I would be more happy to see the moment it crosses this 20. Then there is some firework. And as it crosses, it should know my 45,000 CE of August should reach 740. Some numbers also I associated with because of some price actions. I assume that it should cross 740. Then we have an upside move. Let's see. Right now it is a 3 rupees profit. So the 3 p.m. moves are going to be super crazy for sure. Mhm. Actually, this is interesting. So the decay of weekly expiry has stopped. Seeing something very interesting. Um, the calls which I exited like 20 minutes back with the fall is actually increased. Despite the market staying here and then trading below, the value has increased. That is a good sign. I am seeing a good breakout possibilities now. Wow, 740. There we have 740. You see this, guys. That's exactly what I was talking about. You will see a blast now. Just wait for it. Super amazing. Super amazing. This is. Let me square off some more quantities. My God, this is beast of a killing. Really beast of a killing. Superb. Whoa. Done, guys. This is done. This is absolutely done. So I exited in some of the quantities and profits, waiting for some more opportunities. Mhm. So everything is happening as we have worked it. So glad that it all like worked in our favor. So it going to blast further. Yes, there it is.
Naji kalidringa jinga. Super ji, super.
Please come. So Santosh is here. This all?
Crazy, crazy. Kill cheating adi. Walla. Peace again.
Now we will enter into calls again, but towards the end of the day.
Seriously. Just couldn't stop. I had to come.
Oh wow. Super G, super.
ನಾನಿಲ್ಲ ಜಿ ನೀಗ பண்ணிருக்க ನಾಯಿ
ಅಯ್ಯೋ ಅದು
ಇದೊಂದು ಅವರು ಹಿಂಗೆ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ
Oh, lovely. Lovely. Yeah. Super.
ನೀಗ your guidance
ಅಯ್ಯೋ
year.
Wow. This is
No one would have thought that it will spike like this.
see
It's like rocket firing there.
so
Crazy.
yeah, this is what I was talking about. It's good that it came this way. Now Now what we will do is let's add some positions. Since this rally is continuing, let it continue. Guys, I would need some time because this is very exciting time. Whoa. So it's going beyond my expectations. Maybe we should square off G. I'm feeling a bit awkward. Shit, it's 7.
I agree, G. Square it up, G. Zero, G.
No, we'll carry this. We'll carry this.
We'll take a break.
Yeah, let's carry this for Monday. Let's do that. 20th, right? Like these guys are at. Yeah, I'm sure.
Absolutely unexpected.
No, we have been saying this from morning.
Yeah. You were the only one expecting it.
So it crossed VWAP. Now, crazy thing is that you might see 45k. Who knows?
Is it?
Crazy it is. It is super crazy. Look at the short covering rally. G.
Yes.
The short covering has just begun.
Just
right?
begun.
So the thing is, the tendency of it to go further higher from here is very high. Shit. I don't know if I should do the short right away because it's already inflated. I think we should go for it. That's okay. It's okay.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Correct. That's it. leave him dry now. Oh,
Amazing. This is amazing. Suddenly, all of a sudden, you see everything turned. That is because this will not be live reflection. This is live
this is
reflection.
like
Hmm. Now it's updating. So no. Hmm. Actually, confusing.
hmm.
Uh, oh, I think one of the things we did was, one second. Let me check. Let me check once. We did this entry in the morning only, right? What is that? Did this entry in the morning. First order. What is it? Superb. I got it. What we have to do? We should exit all of these positions now and book it. Got it. This is all the August month contracts. We should just exit. See, guys, now you understand why I was accumulating August month end contract continuously. I was anticipating this rally. So this becomes entirely intraday thing. So let's exit this and then free up the capital. This is cool. Okay, because even if it reverses from here, we don't have to worry about it. We have blocked it, booked, exited, and then let's check. Ah, fabulous. Now this is all we needed, right, for Monday, right? Hmm?
Yeah, of course.
So we have coverage till 44,200,
Of course.
but if we want, we can. Hmm. Amazing. So this is good. We'll leave it at this. So I was saying, right, like we were swinging between like minus 7,000 to plus 5,000. Suddenly, this move has brought us up to 25K plus. And when we uh, so that was good fun. Hmm. I think.
Putting it dead actually.
It updated, huh?
Now it is.
Okay, this is cool. Yeah. இது
பண்ணிங்க
எது ஜி
இதுல தான் பண்ணிங்க
இல்ல you're carrying it one day.
இப்போ இந்த ஸ்பைக் ஆச்சு அந்த ஸ்பைக்கு எதுவும் நம்ம பண்ண முடியாது. You don't need to do.
We booked August month end contract.
Oh, you did. You did. Oh, okay. That's what I just want.
We booked that.
Okay.
We will not leave beyond our edges. Whatever is in profits, take it. Now what we are going to do is to let it go as high as it can. Okay, as high as it can, let it go, and then buy the puts as an edge at cheaper price.
Next month.
Next month. We'll play and hit both the sides.
Killer.
Yeah, that's because of the short covering rally, Abhishek. Call premiums would just fly only in short covering rally, which is what is happening right now. And I don't know how many of you were there in the stream. Somebody asked what would be the algo candle. I said it's going to be on the upside. I think it was said easily 3 hours before, right? So hope you guys had some good fun. I think I will end the stream right now. Santosh ji is here, and I will want to spend some time. Plus, my baby is also waiting and a bit hungry as well. So, catch you all again on Monday. And if there is any questions, any comments, feedback, please feel free. Was the stream helpful? What is there anything that you would like to suggest or recommend? Please do feel free to do that. And I will wait for a minute before I sign off. And thanks a ton. No, going to. Just waiting for a minute for people. I think I will sign this off here. Stop stream. Yeah, this is done over here. So in YouTube, let's wait for a minute to see if there is any response. If not, we will just take it.
Launch.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Amazing. Right. Nothing? Thanks. Thanks, Satish and Santoshi.
Oh, thank you. Thanks.
Right. So, talk to you guys on Monday then. And take care, guys. See you. Bye.
No.
Yeah. Thanks, Sudesh. And thanks, everyone. Thanks, everyone. Take care.